I know the timer technically isn't done, but we also have the weekly to do. So let's get to it. Daily, weekly. Oh, my hand disappears though. Anyway, there's an extra one to do, so let's get doing. Bike ride had, shower had, dinner had. We have, the weekly says, tropical paradise. We'll be living most of our lives living in a tropical paradise. And hello, Apana. So we need to do reefs, fruit, and birds, isn't it? We start with a mangrove and some nice birds. Sable and some nice birds. You are a monster, Finboy. That was such a horrible game to start the year with. But g'day, Finboy. It started out, it started out cute and nice. Okay, it pooped itself in small, manageable ways, like a pet budgie or something, where you're cute. I'll put up with the way that you poop yourself. And then slowly over time, it got worse and worse and worse. I think it might be okay if you played it multiplayer, but I'm sure as shit not going to be finding out. We also have baboon and another bird. Yeah, the first 20% of the game is pretty okay. Once we get up to that first sort of mini-boss fight against the ogre on the ice, it starts getting unpleasant. You picked very well. It looked like it would be an okay movie game. And then it slowly turned into one of the most unpleasant ones. We have the merchant. I need to check the conditions. So my memory is bird, reeves, and fruit. But I want to be sure of that. You never finished it as a child? I wonder why. I think it could be good if you have at least 2, possibly 4 players. Yeah, reefs, fruits, and birds. So we're actually quite well off in that we have lots of birds. And the snow isn't terrible for fruit either. We probably make a snow hybrid Savannah zone for Mr. Merchant here. Maybe not. Maybe we should even do... No, we shouldn't do rainforest. Oh, I'm sticking with this. Okay, you can live on the border, but on the savannah bit, because it suits your character more to be settled on the savannah. He decides he likes the savannah. Wants an animal adjacency. And an animal. That should be enough to keep you happy. Yes. Next. We get our next person. General or Pirate Queen? She would go better for on the water. But we don't actually have the... Oh, we will eventually have the ability to make water. I could see her going wetland and water. So, somewhere over here. Well, we should shove down all the wetland, work out which bits are swampy, and keep the swampy bits, and get rid of the non-swampy bits mostly. Keeping in mind that we want fruit, birds, and reeves. You are not fruit, you are not fruit, you are not fruit. You are a fruit, and you are a bird. I'll go with flamingo. Okay, let's have a look. Where is kind of bad? Here is kind of bad. It's too grassy. So we tell her to come live here. She wants money, which means we kind of want turtle. I have to keep in mind that I'm only allowed so many non-fruit plant type things. Turtle himself isn't very good. And arguably flamingo should go here. I could see a case for fish. Fish, possum, flamingo. And then flamingo gets the booster. Big value flamingo. Amazing value flamingo. There's no way that doesn't make you happy enough. What's good? Not Narnia, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe for the GameCube, Zuri. Not that game is good. Oh, I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. Okay, last person, painter or poet? Poet would go well. Kind of okay in the rainforest, and kind of okay on the ocean. It sounds like so much fun. It was horrible. The first, like, quarter was nice, but then it just went bleh. We're gonna put out water. I kind of want to, like, shove it here and then make this water. Or maybe even here, leave one bit of wetland and then go water. Let's think about the people that we have. He's going to be exclusively money. She's going to be mostly money. So we kind of need someone that isn't money. She's too much money. He is not money as much. Shove that down. We'll see if we can make some hybrid zone. No, he goes the wrong way. For the sake of balance, he does need 2 animals. One of these also needs to be on land. So we could do our turtle here and all the minerals. Mineral, 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 turtle. and get pretty much maximum value of our turtle. How would you divide the world into biomes? Do you run it the same each time? You have to use, to start with, you have to use the ones that your gods start with. Each god starts with one primary biome, and then they get secondary biomes after the first age. So, Iceman can make Ice Zone, and later on he learns how to make water. Surprisingly friendly-looking Houndoom here starts with Savannah and can later make Desert. And Bulbasaur-ish thing here starts with Swamp and can later make Rainforest. So you have to start with at least one of these. You could have the whole world be ice, like, because we have ice, we could start everywhere with ice. You usually want to build up your 3 starting zones. But there is some decision-making to be made based on if you know you're going for a certain goal. Like, the daily today means we need to have birds, reeves, and fruit. Obviously, you make reeves in the ocean, so we're going to want to kind of wait around a bit and make sure to make ocean with Iceman. Birds occur mostly in the wetlands. Birds occur pretty much everywhere, but there's a high concentration of them in wetland and the snow and the forest. There's a few less birds in the savanna and desert, I would say. And fruit is mostly in the forest and rainforest and a little bit the snow. And then very little is in the desert and savanna of fruit. So we kind of got to play to the goal that we've got forced on us. In a normal run, like in a completely non-goal run, you just pick whatever you want. Usually trying to optimize around the ones you start with. So like we started with this fancy mangrove, which says, please put me in a swamp area that is big with lots of birds in it. Some things will like you to create lots of small zones rather than one big zone, but this one says make one big zone. We got a bird that wants balance of adjacencies that doesn't really scale, and we have no fancy rock. We also have Sable. Sable says make one big ice zone and fill it with lots of small animals. And the monkey here says make a savanna and use other sunset, which is a tag here, type animals. So it doesn't really care if it's big or small, it just wants the most sunset stuff it can have. Now, where were we? We were deciding on what we were giving you, and we decided on doing your minerals. There's multiple factors? Yeah, so there are various settings you can control. You can control, in a normal game, you can control who your starting person is, or you can ask for random. You can control which your giants are, or you can set them to random. And you can choose whether you start with at least one draft done, or whether you only draft as you go throughout the match. If you choose you start with one, then it makes the subsequent drafts more expensive so that it evens out. And if you choose you don't start with any, then they're cheaper to kind of let you catch up. There's advantages to both. If you're doing the you start with 1-1, then you kind of know what you want to build towards. And you start off with oftentimes a couple of little smaller things that you can use straight away that aren't the final level stuff. But if you are getting to pick them all, you also get to direct your whole game rather than maybe be forced into a direction that's a bit awkward or a bit not what you're trying to do. The AI for the other kid is brain dead. Yes, that holds up very much. They just stand around. They completely just stand around. And it is extremely painful. Especially when you're the archer girl. When you're the archer girl and 90% of the enemies are targeting you, and you just wish that one of your allies was body blocking the enemies, Because as Archer Girl, if someone comes up and pokes you whilst you're trying to archer, it interrupts everything. It's so frustrating. Okay, we play Turtle. Turtle upgrades all the adjacent minerals. Big mineral for you. Now, we kind of need to make sure you aren't bigger than him, which currently isn't the case, and it's not likely to become the case in one thing. We'll draft Savannah and hope to get Hyena. In one sense. In another sense, we would like this because it's a fruit. Hyena is also sunset, and it would let us play to a nice, dense, sunset-based. And it does give us a bird. Yeah, I'm going to allow that, even though we don't really... We kind of don't love Hyena the most, but it does give us another bird. And we can play Hyena right now, which will upgrade this doggo. Yep, and this doggo is happy. That isn't enough to get you as high a level as this person. And I think even if I spend all my bugs, you're not going to be as high a level as this person. So maybe we embrace that you are going to be the richest person for the moment. What do we spend our bugs on? And what bugs do we have? We have animal money. We have plant... No, we have mineral science. And we have plant science. Animal money would go well with you. Animal money would also kind of go well on Flamingo because it has the booster. Yeah, that's hard to argue with. We get the extra 50% value from the booster, so we shove that one on there. None of these have anything except Turtle, because the Turtle made the others have it. Do I want to do some science for you? Yeah, I think we do. I think we're going to need you to do at least a little bit of science. So we'll science up your rock. And then for our last one, we could money up the turtle. We could money up the hyena. Let's money up the hyena. Zone done. I should have refilled my drink before starting. Oh well, that's on me. Go, go, go. Age done. Let's go. We can have Iron Age. Minerals with him. Do we actually have science minerals, though? I think we have money minerals more than science minerals. Yeah, we have money minerals, not science minerals. Iron Age is not great for us. Hunting Age... I mean, the Flamingo is good, but it's not a predator. If we shove down a mineral for you, this guy will become pretty decent. And it's not like we've done lots of plants. The only thing that would make difficult is completing this guy's balance quest to have 2 plants, but 2 isn't too bad. So Animal Age isn't the worst for us. And the other option is Bug Era. $80 science and or gold. Inside Chinese man. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So therefore we accept the Hunting Age or the Monument Age. 2 elements. She's about to gain access to water. which will give her bedrock, which basically completes that quest. How close is she to 13 value? Not that far. So do I want animals better for the rest of the game, or do I want she gets slight amount of money? I think we want animals is better. Can I get up to 25 total population? 5, 6, 7. That might be a bit of a stretch. That could be a bit of a stretch, honestly. And if we're adding ocean, we're mostly adding money. No, I don't think we can do Hunter Age, even though we would like Hunter Age more. I think it's too hard for us. I think we stick with Monument. Okay. She instantly completes her quest. She has enough wealth and enough people. She is also bigger than everyone else, so she's still happy. She would like nature, ocean, fishing, or mercenary. We did want to give you fish. I wanted to do that this way, but now it's sort of been interrupted. So do we absorb this into fish? We absorb this into fish. Or at least that much. Do we? Because then it's splitting this zone in half. I'd kind of prefer to put it on this side then. What have we got to place for you? Let's draft our next wetland. We've got a bird with a bird and a fruit. That plays very well into our end goal. Alternatively, there is a flower with a fruit. And an element thing, which would go well with her need for element. And there's an element, construction. No, I think the bird has to win. The bird wants lots of animals next to it. And you want 2 water things. There's lots of animals here. We could even upgrade that and have, in theory, 4 animal adjacency. No, it would only be 3. You'd need to go here for 4. But we're okay eating the flamingo, upgrading this slot. The flamingo's a really great one to eat. We get a lot of value eating the flamingo. Turning it into an upgraded slot. So let's assume that we do that. So that's going to become Spoonbill Flamingo copy number 2, Heron, and then arbitrary thing. Yeah, it could become anything. Any of those would also work. I kind of like giving her enough animals to do her animal temple one. Or we could do the 4 ocean thing. And we are meant to do reefs. Yeah, that goes away. That becomes an ocean. And we see if we can tempt her into the ocean. Keeping in mind that we need to do reefs. And she needs, what is it, 2 elements? Which is this thing. So this... You are a reef. Nemo, because Nemo likes the sea anemone. She absorbs her first bit of ocean. She says I don't really want to expand here, but if we give her one more, she probably... Well, she might. She might. It's only a might. Should apparently be fish. Is that enough to make you expand? Not quite. You say give me one more thing. I could put a plant here for you. You can have that guave. That should see you expand. Yes. Now, do we kill her raiding Mr. Merchant Man? Yes, because she's going to try and steal his money, and that's not allowed. So as soon as that expansion happens, we plop down this blizzard, saying no expanding, or no attacking him for money. We complete our ocean temple. I think Doggo's seen a neighbour's cat walking by. Woof, 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 woof. She has enough total dev for the age. Now we want to complete the other people's quests. One more gold thing lets you do trading post. We're not going to get up to your gem one being done. So honestly that, which gets your have lots of gold thing active. It's not as good as the gem one, but we can't get the gem one to happen. We just don't have enough turns left. So we accept a second, like, not quite as strong bonus because we can actually get it done. And then for him, the balance in all things, which is going to need one more animal, 2 plants. So 2 plants and then 1 animal here. We're going to need to buy 1 extra turn to place the last plant. No, he's still not willing to expand. Ooh. Well then, we will buy an ocean and hope to get... He's hoping to get seahorse. We do need reeves, and this gives us 2 reeves. 3 reeves, so that's hard to argue with. What are we going to do about you? I think we just place a second one of these and we use this square later to do an advanced thing. Yeah. So what are you going to struggle with? At the moment you're struggling with food, so we give you a second copy of food. Even though it means buying an extra turn. That makes him happy. Wait, what? Even that doesn't make you happy to go eat? Oh, come on. You should totally go eat that. Fine, you greedy bastard. I buy you an extra turn. Science or money for you? At the moment I want science. Good. Then he eats the bird. You got so many extra turns that you don't deserve, man. Ugh, if not happy, they can starve. No, because if you don't lock in this bonus, then you don't get it. And that's an extra 40-40-ish. I'd rather have the extra 40-40. It doesn't make him bigger than her, which is the only other danger. We've got no bugs to spend, we're good. The Pirate Queen builds the pyramids. In the middle of... They're Aztec pyramids, not, or Mayan pyramids, not Egyptian pyramids like they usually are. Monument Age, big success. Extra turn, upgrade slot, 3 extra bug charges next age, and we got some diversity prosperity. Do we go? Castles. Make Pirate Queen have lots of pop. Make the Poet have lots of science. That actually works out quite well. We can do Merchant Age. Make multiple cities have big money. Can I get all of them to 15? I think you're already 15. He's most of the way to 15. You would be the heart... No, you're already 15 as well. So Merchant Age is really easy to us. For Knights and Castles... I'm just building them in the Delta. The Poet would need construction. He currently has no construction. No. Usually I'm really a big fan of this, but we don't have gems. We've got like 1 gem inside the Merchant. We don't have lots of herbivores inside the Pirate Queen. We don't have lots of construction in the Poet. This is going to be really hard. I think Merchant Age is going to be nice and easy, and we did spend too many turns on the last age, so I kind of need to be conservative and keep in mind that I can't really buy many more extra turns. Fishing fleet with 1 more fish, or tavern with 1 more animal. We need to get your extra plants down. So we want like this thing, 1 mineral. We need the ocean to be bigger than. Embiggen the ocean. And then begin the ocean. Then we were saying this. 1 that likes adjacency to food. And then eventually we place another animal here, and that's all good. Let's draft our second one so that we know what we're going to do. We get another reef. And another reef in the form of snake. Or we could have turtle, who is a reef. Turtle grass, which is a reef. So do I want this and snake, or turtle and turtle grass? Turtle grass is arguably better, because we can also put it in the swamp. So I think turtle grass wins. And then this is going to be... this... jellyfish, and then turtle and turtle grass. Okay. She's getting grumpy at the frost giant and needs to learn some humility. So as soon as she enters the water, we freeze her butt. As long as she isn't expanding again, which she isn't. Learn some humility, pirate lady. She says, fill in more of this before I'm going to expand elsewhere. So the fishing one isn't going to happen, so it's got to be tavern. We wanted to do this side. We wanted to replace the flamingo. The trouble is that's going to make the possum unhappy. I wanted to erase you and put the two fancier things, but one will need to be a fish again. Actually, no, it won't, because you'll be happy with being adjacent to a bird. You haven't heard much about our Great Reef? Any improvements? The last time I remember it being in the news was there was some arguments about allowing some, like, large mine to do runoffs somewhere near the coast. And it was allowed, if I remember? Could I reduce the true to source rating of 2 to 3? Can you explain why, Hi-Fi Panda? It seems to follow the movie very well. And Super Cheese in chat said that my rating is about right for how well it follows the movie. I'm open to listening to more. So we erase these and we put the two fancy birds. It follows only fragments and uses it to add like 95% of slop that hasn't been in the game, or well, the book isn't important for judging as it being true to the movie. And that's my concern, is that you're being grumpy at it for not following the book when that isn't the relevant thing here. Is it following the movie? So I want fancy animal there. You there. No, is the game Antares following the movie? So, is Narnia Lion, Witch in the Wardrobe game following Narnia Lion, Witch in the Wardrobe movie upon which it is based? You want one more water thing. It can be flamingo here. The last thing can be fish again? Potentially? Well, actually, that's probably enough for her for this age. Yeah, that triggers her tavern, and we're happy. One could call it an improvement following or not following. I think it made good use of the movie clips. Like, it made us follow what seemed to be the movie clip story. You know, evil. Strict, legally not McGonagall is strict, and then we hide in the wardrobe to escape her, and then we go on an adventure to the beaver's house, running away from the wolves, and then the beaver says, go see Big Lion Man. We go see Big Lion Man gets sacrificed, and then we fight the witch lady. What about the other two? You want 3 more things. We can do that. Why do I care whether the game follows the movie if we don't care whether the movie follows the book? Because the game is supposed to be about the movie. Right? It's supposed to be a movie tie-in game. So it's sort of not doing its job properly. It's deceptive and tricking people if it's not actually about the movie, or doesn't follow the movie reasonably well. I think we put the two fancy plants here. And then we need one more thing. Or we could put the two fancy plants there, actually. Is there a reason to not do that where we already got it? Yeah, actually, put the two fancy plants here. And then maybe we give him another rice anyway, just because we're nice. Hell, we could even give him rice that isn't underwater. You want me to put a money thing here? That is not going to happen, so tough luck. We're wasting that money square. Amphibious thing, turtle grass. Okay, he needs two more, one of which was going to be rice. Again, seeing as we got rid of it. Unless we have any arguments from the gallery. No, we don't. Rice is sensible enough. He needs one more thing. And if we put something just outside his territory, he will happily eat it. You will also eat something if we put it outside your territory. We did want to give you some snow, we were thinking. So let's do our first snow. Keeping in mind here we want fruit. So there's a fruit and birds. None of the others offer birds or fruit. So at least this gives us one thing we can use. He would like gems, minerals, or gold stuff. We can probably do 3 more gold stuff without too much trouble. So we give you Fluffy Bun Bun, Agate, Stoat, and that's 2 gold things. Actually, no. Fluffy Bun Bun should go here. So that we can put the thing that wants a herbivore there. The blackberry. Stoat. He's already eating the blackberry. He needs one more thing that makes gold. We can do our second tiger and hope that we get a gold. Two doggo. And it comes with a fruit. Versus bird with a fruit. Or double fruit with no bird. You don't give us any gold source, which is not really acceptable at the moment. This does give us a gold source. Okay. You win. We will use 3 out of these, whereas this we would only really be using 2. We'd be using Doggo and Kentucky Cockpea Tree. Whereas here we're going to use Granite, Cranberry, and Crossbill. So we want you next. Crossbill wants a tree. You aren't a tree. And neither of these makes science to make you happy. How do we do this? Science rock. Cranberry. The other rock is, I think, the way to do it. Science rock, cranberry, other rock. And then he comes and eats this, and then he's happy. Yes. And that also gives him a really decent boost of science. Very good. He stops complaining that you've been ignoring my quest. He gives us another draft. We go check our people again. So we've done your quest tick. We've done her quest tick. We've done... We need one more thing inside you. He would happily expand here if we put something down, and he won't now. So we could give him one of the Savannah things that we haven't done. And it would make this bird happy to be next to the rice. Let's draft our Savannah, keeping in mind that we want bird and fruit. This is not a fruit. This is a fruit. This is a fruit. This is 2 fruit. The 2 fruit one wins then. And it's also sunset for playing well with the baboon. You want multiple animals, which is not happening. Aragon? You've been beaten to the punch. Proto, you've been beaten to the punch. Although, I guess you're suggesting a slightly different version. Jingo suggested playing Aragon for the DS, not for the PlayStation. To decide which we go with. Do we make this bigger? We don't have all that much stuff to justify making... No, actually we've got enough. We've got enough to justify making this bigger. So, planet imbigification. Bigify that. Oh no, it hasn't. We haven't done it yet, but it has been suggested. I'll have to decide which of the 2 Aragon games we play, or maybe both. Maybe we end up comparing one to t'other. So here... we want bird that likes field, and we want... If I do bird that likes field here, I can do... plant that wants 2 animals. I just have enough actions for that? Bird that wants field. Plant that wants 2 animals. Yes. And then you go, you absorb this, and that completes your quest. And then we happily did everyone's quest. We still have our bugs to spend. You get your theatre trigger. So, money. Money from the bird. Food from the... It's honestly not very much food. I suppose the bonus is really the 2 extra biodiversity here. As for our bugs, we've got stag beetle, mosquito. Counting as 2 could be nice. This wants something adjacent to have a micro. Do any of these have percent boosters? This one has a percent booster. So here gets the extra percent booster and it makes the cat tail extra happy. Done. We have plant percent upgrader. What's our best thing at the moment? Possibly that bird. No, it's probably the rock. I would suspect that the, actually, no, it's this guy. This bird is probably our best. 100, 200, 115. This rock, 100, 100. Nope. You aren't as good as this bird. This bird deserves love. But we've got a plant upgrader, not a animal upgrader. Kind of better off shoving it here because this gets 50% bonus. So we'll mantis up you. Woolly caterpillar up that one. Done. Purses filled and pockets lined, humanity celebrates its wealth. Merchant age, big success. 2 extra planet expands, an extra turn, an extra draft, 4 bugs for the next age, and 32 diversity prosperity. We have to do Tropical Paradise because that's the goal of this week's weekly challenge. Everywhere gets a tropical club that produces mist or food from mystery, but we don't really produce that much mystery. You're probably the best with the spoonbill. He has basically 0 mystery, and you have a little mystery, but not very much. We have built enough reefs and birds for level 1, but we don't have enough people. So we need to start people maxing. My memory is you need to go up to 24, so we're at 15 of a required 24. She's already eating this square. And we need to give her the turtle. So turtle and turtle grass could happily go there. What was our ocean finisher? None, because we didn't start with ocean. So just turtle and turtle grass? And what's her missions? We could have lighthouse, which is pretty bloody good. 8 times 100, 800 versus 40 times 5. I think 800 is better than 40 times 5. The only trouble here is that the turtle grass wouldn't be adjacent to a plant. But we do still need more snow area, including potentially a plant. We still need to plant potentially carrot, tree, blue bead, as well as chicken, bird, vole, sable. That's going to make this have big food. Who has the least food at the moment? That would actually be him. She has basically the same science. It's a bit sad that this gives her food when she's already superfood. And for our finisher for this, we've got super science and then meh. Who needs science more out of him and you? Arguably him, but realistically you, because he's going to get better. Whereas I think you aren't. We pick lighthouse then. We add in the turtle. Come over here. Get you. Get animal man. We buy the planet expand. We make it a bit more icy. Good. Or we could add in one more bit of water. In any case, you should be that. And the turtle doesn't care about adjacencies. She doesn't want to go eat this tile by herself. Is it worth it, or do we start another place and we make it a little bit ocean and then a lot of this? It's not like any of these are going to be mystery, and it is more efficient to raise new zones up. I guess we'll at least look at what the next person is. If it's Sage, or Huntress says. Huntress screams yes to this idea. So, do I care about putting down the last water stuff? These two things. I don't think so. I think we can live without the 2 extra plants. We just need to make sure to put 1 ice plant here and we're good. So we tell New Lady, wherever she's wandering, there, to get over here. We want 1 plant and probably the bird that wants adjacency to a plant. So you, and this. Good. Wait for her to get over here. Do we also do some rainforest, hoping to get some more birds? Possibly. You. We're undecided on what we do with you. Her, we already chose Lighthouse, and you... Cafe isn't great. Opera House is 40 times 8 times 3. Yeah, 40 times 8 times 3. So 8 times 3 is 16. 16 times 40 is like 600, which is better than the cafe. So fine. Ah, now the Opera House is actually your biggest source of mystery. So these have nice synergy. The game's making you think of Through the Ages. And then that's made his population big enough that it triggers the next level of this, which is birds. Birds are better. We have got those tiles to use. But that's waiting until after we've done more for you. She is immediately happy with her turtle crossbill fur. She wants one more population. We needed to plant bird, vole, and sable. These two want to be adjacent to two plants. So... carrot. Other legally not quite carrot. Upgrado the next slot. Bird that wants a double adjacency. Bird that wants single adjacency. Makes her happy with her animal quest. We say we can delay picking her thing till later. Now, if I put this down, will you eat it? Possibly. Will she eat it? She is preemptively eating it? I think she's preemptively eating it. Okay, so I don't have to worry about you fighting. Good. We can put down sable and vole. And it doesn't matter which one goes. Actually, it does matter which one goes where, because we've got an animal booster. Sable go. And then we watch sable go burr. 200, 300, but more importantly, all the other critters now produce tons of extra food. 200 extra food, 200 extra food, 200 extra food, 200 extra food, 200 extra food. Her food goes brr. Her food is better than her money. So ideally we should choose the money one. She gets her level 2 quest sometime soon. You're not getting any more ocean, so it doesn't matter what we do to you. You are waiting for you to get your level 2 building quest. You are still deciding on what we're doing for you. So we should do the big expensive stuff now. This wants one plant. Bless me. And this wants to be in the row of animals, so that would go nicely there. Thank you, Fryhides Camper. This would like a mineral, so these two could go here, but we also could put birds in this row. Where are my birds mostly? The birds are mostly in the bottom row at the moment. No, they're about equally 50-50 in the top and bottom. Maybe slightly more in the bottom. We also have monkey to do. So we need to place monkey, wildebeest. Ideally the little ones, but the little ones are less fussy. And these two. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are a herbivore, so you're happy being next to the wildebeest. This becomes a herbivore if there are enough animals. So I think that's the way to do it. Use the tree to be the second herbivore for the wildebeest. So, tree that likes birds. Tree that likes being a herbivore. It doesn't matter which way around you go, right? No, you want to be on the bottom for more animals. Makes you a herbivore, and then that makes you happy that you're adjacent to a herbivore. He comes and eats these 2 squares. And thank you also, Mawasek. Do you also eat the second one? He says he doesn't want to eat the second one, which is surprising. We could start another new person. It's not like this does big mystery. There's not a lot else to do. There's just a couple of animals. There is a plant in either row, so you don't care. You're already happy. I don't know if we place all these. They're not turn efficient. We kind of need a big gold thing, which I guess you are. So we're going to pay you to expand? Or do we just shove down the last of your squares? Like if I fill up that square... No, I don't think even if I fill up that square that he'll expand. We can see, what can we fill that square up with? Nothing terribly useful. We could put a wrong type of critter here. So what other zone critters do we have? Like, we could put the guinea fowl in the snow to add to the critters in the snow. We could put the guinea pig in the snow. We could put the jerboa, but the jerboa is bad, and we can't put the fish because this doesn't count as underwater. So we buy the ability to put an animal in the wrong zone. I think we put gerbil here. Yeah, we still need more people, so gerbil is the correct choice. Guinea pig. Guinea pig makes all of these scale more because of Sable. So now all these animals produce an extra 20, and the guinea pig produces like 300 or something himself. That does make him come and eat the monkey. And then the monkey means we can make a decision about your building. Because now you have a good gold building, we say copy the best gold animal. Okay. We have enough that we could actually draft our way through the inability to draft these types again. Or we could try rainforest and desert. Is there anything that we haven't placed that we should? Namely you, but... not you, the other one. This thing. We haven't placed this thing. But it's not that impressive. We haven't placed you, and you are impressive. You are science... and money. We need food at the moment, not science or money. So... oh, so she's realised that she's good for her next one. We go with tavern. She wants one more animal, which... I am not really able to do easily. I'd have to kill one of these. Make this bigger. And what is her last one? Let's go check what her last building and if it's worth doing that. Sushi, steak, safari, zen garden. I don't think we have that many predators. We don't have that many fish. And we don't have that much mystery. Yeah, it's not worth giving you yours. We could look at the next person. The general or the painter. So we've used up our savannah. Mostly there are some smaller animals. We haven't used you up yet, but you're not impressive. We haven't used the mangrove. The mangrove, however, can be by itself. No, it can't. It needs 7. I'd need to eat this. But that would give you the mangrove, and I'd rather give the new person the mangrove. What we could also do is work on boosting your 40 thing, because this going up by 40 would then boost this thing. I did not decoy. Narnia was the first like quarter of the game is good, or at least only shits itself in small manageable ways compared to how cute it is, like a pet budgerigar that you put up with it. But then the other 3/4 of the game get progressively worse and worse. It really is designed to be played 2 or 4 player, cooperatively. And it really isn't designed to be played as a single player game. Technically we would get decent here with you. How okay is it if you play it multiplayer? I'd like to know, but I'm not going to be the one to play it again. Thank you kindly. I think General has one that copies food. Yeah, food for food in military. Or copy the best animal. And we need to population boost relative to where we are, so I think we do use Mr. General Man. Do we shove him down in the middle of here, or on the edge here? And here was you setting up an MP lobby. Debates internally whether forcing Dark Young to play it is worth playing it for himself. You know, I've already been exposed to its terribleness, and it can only hurt me so much with repeat exposure. But new exposure is more hurtful. Just the two of us, Young, or are you going to try and find person 3 and 4? Are we going to spread the joy even further? That said, I don't know if we actually have working netcode for that. Seeing as we can't even, as far as I know, get working netcode for playing Double Dash on Dolphin. It's probably not actually possible. Do I think anyone else would be brave enough? Brave, said in a tone of voice clearly indicating stupid. Yeah, there's probably someone who'd have a laugh playing a bad game. There are some people like that. There are some people that enjoy good bad games. Fishlips or someone could probably be convinced to play it. Do we eat you? The trouble is my birds are elsewhere in the world. I kind of want to shove it in here. Bird. I could shove down third bird. So I kind of want to put him here. And that means we need to draft our way into the ability to have more wetlands. If it comes with a randomizer, yeah, we just have to make a Narnia randomizer and then Fishlips is automatically in. You aren't wrong. No other bird. We do have an alligator that scales with animals, which is pretty nice. A fruit that scales with other fruit and gives us 2 fruit. So this would be... This would actually go fairly well together. Do I think the alligator would be better? How many reptiles do we have? Your other foolish promises, like Dino Crisis and Killing Room? I don't think we have many other reptiles. In theory, we could have little baby snake. Didn't we get access to baby snake? No, we chose not baby snake. We've got turtle, and that's about it. Turtle and another turtle. 2 turtles. If we pick this, it goes up to 3, 4, 5. 5 times 60. So about 300 multiplied by distinct animals efficiency versus all fruit on the planet scale with fruit in that biome. And this one also scales with plants in this biome. There would be 1, 2, 3 fruit in this biome. So each of these plants would give an extra about 200. How many existing fruit are in this biome? Only 1. So it really would be 200. So it would be 4 things with plus 200. Shark Tale. At least that's got a nice song in it, doesn't it? Working at the car wash. Or the one alligator that was going to be... So we said 4 things with 200 versus 1 thing that is 300 scaled by... How many different animals? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... And by the time we do it, 9... So that's 100% extra. A little bit more. So that would be about 600. No, the plants win then, I think. The plants win over the alligator. Also, they help us complete our more fruit goal. Whereas this doesn't help our more fruit goal. Pineapple victory scenario. We make this zone of the world bigger. We don't have to pay for it. We got free ones for winning the last zone, or winning the last time period. Bring all the people over here. Every tropical paradise needs pineapples. Well, this is a swampland, but I suppose the age is tropical paradise. We shove down our general in the middle. And then we work out how we're going to do this. Delicious swamp pineapples. Fish or ugly? We can place 1 fish. Are you able to go in water, or are you... You are fish adjacency without actually being in the water. So fish and that thing go this side. On this side... You want 2 distinct birds. That's not probably happening. You like birds in the biome, and you want at least 1 tree, which would be that. And you want... You don't actually care about adjacencies at all. So boost you, put down the one that doesn't care about adjacencies at all. That one is easy. We did still need this. And then I would need to put down 1 mineral. He wants military stuff because he's general man. He eats this, and that makes that bird happy. Now the bird just needs an animal here. We do still have deer. We check that you won't absorb it if you... No, you wouldn't absorb it over him. We need to place these 2. You want multiple birds. That's a pipe dream. And you want 1 tree, which that thing is. So we just place these 2 and we accept that it doesn't get its bird bonus. Behold all the fruit producing more food. That is a stupid amount of science for him. We're about to run out of turns though. And we're still a good 50 population away from the goal. Okay. He can't have his thing yet. We haven't placed enough animals, he says. We're going to give you fish. This thing wanted adjacency to fish. But we're about to run out of turns. We need to buy a turn. Place down you. Can give him his hunter. We're never going to get enough fish for this one, and I don't think we're going to get enough military for that one. So we accept hunter. Still shy. Do we have a fruit in one of these other zones that we could wrong zone? Yeah, we've got the monkey tree thing here. Monkey orange. That we could wrong zone. Blackberry, cranberry. And that's about it. You are ready for your last one. We will copy this. 15 times 5 is not better than 400. 400 is probably... yeah, it's like seven-ish levels. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... and it crawls its way up to 6. Ooh, one more would get her final bonus. It's probably not possible, though. We have got an animal booster, and she actually has Sable. Sable is probably our best animal on the planet. Is that true? This bird is maybe slightly better. It's definitely not turtle. Monkey is also very good, but monkey doesn't produce food, which is what we want. So as much as boosting monkey is good in terms of output, it's not output of the kind that we care about at the moment. It would be slightly more of this, but... slightly more mysticism. Technically, the chicken has more food. But you have also more mysticism, and I think the mysticism-based food makes up for that, right? 10 extra mysticism, let's say. That's 50 extra food. That still doesn't quite make it up. The chicken would still be better. And this multiplies based off the best animal, so I am better off boosting that. So I guess you're getting a super chicken. We buy the ability to double upgrade the chicken. We say, become super chicken. And I don't care about you stealing other people's wealth now. It's not like his wealth is going to hit a new barrier. And yours might if you steal successfully. And then you might get another population out of that. We've got the chicken ready to accept double butterfly. We double butterfly up the chicken. Chicken is now 800 food, and that 800 gets duplicated by the steak restaurant. Selling chicken fillets, which boosts her up population to the next level and makes all the animals on the planet produce a tiny bit more food, which then has another layer of positive feedback on the steak restaurant. We need 8 population. How many critters are in this zone? We could wrong zone the sable into here. Yeah, that is almost certainly the correct play. How expensive is sable? 18, and we have 18. It all lines up. So we buy the ability to wrong zone one more animal. God, they're getting expensive. We say wrong zone sable here. We buy the ability to double power sable. We say double power sable. You're a critter. Actually, maybe there aren't enough critters. You're a critter too. Yeah, actually, there's not that many critters. Maybe one of our other things would be better. Well, it's not baboon. I mean, baboon would be good in terms of percent scaling for a number of distinct animals, but there's no sunset things. No, this is still the best thing. It's not like wrong zoning one of the plants is going to do us better. Yeah. The sable is not as strong as in the other zone, but it's still going to be fairly decent. General wants a butcher? Or possibly tavern, we'll see. We need to buy extra turn, extra turn. Soup up these. We place down Mr. Sable. He doesn't produce all that much by himself, but he makes the other ones produce more. Is it enough? It's enough. Cool. We can embrace the tavern, it no longer matters. GG. And mosquito that a bit because you can. And get double value out of it. And it also makes the fish slightly happier. Yes, it makes the fish slightly happier. The military, no. The steak restaurant is copying nothing good, whereas cafe gets 6 times 100 and something. Cafe wins. Lots of shitty sources of food total together. Which almost gets him his next level of... Yeah, that might get us up to this. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, come on. Nah, it's going to be slightly short. No, it did get there. Okay, military stuff produce slightly more food. Which is you, but not you because you aren't unique. You want more critters. I could try and draft Ocean to get Seahorse to give you. Alas, no. We do have rerolls to spend, though. We could also put the Dugong in here. The swamp dugong, except I don't know that we have... Do we even have 10 diversity left? No, we don't have 10 diversity left. So I can't make good on swamp dugong. Reroll. See if we can get... This guy would work. He's another critter. Pick you, another critter. We say, buy the ability to make a critter. Wrong zone the fish. No, wrong thing. Not you. Turtle. Wrong zone there. Wrong zone new fish. New fish makes Sable extra happy. New fish is made happy by Sable. And that's about it. We could do a little bit more. We can earn another, like, 3 turns. And a couple more bug boosters. Which means we could go bug boost Mr. Monkey. Sure. Give Mr. Monkey his percent modifier. So you go from 39.63 to 44.71. That was honestly a lot more gold level ups than I expected, but I suppose it is getting copied by the luxury shop. Technically we can have 2 more bug purchases, which is 1 more animal copy or animal boost. The animal booster is getting hideously expensive. We've got a plant percent boost that's probably better value. Yes, on this 1000 plant. Boost that. And then arguably I think it's another animal. None of the other plants are super amazing. Yeah, none of the other... So which animal next wins? Possibly you. $200, $100, $20. Stoat isn't too bad. Although neither is Sable itself. 500, 300. Yeah, I think Sable wins here. So, boost Mr. Sable. And then that's GG. Can have 1 more single cost thing. Mosquito up some garbage over here. And we could buy you 1 more adjacent animal with our last extra turns. You would like any animal. We could afford a second flamingo, so why not? Ah, because you want... No, it's adjacent animal. It's not distinct adjacent animal. So 2 flamingos here still makes the spoonbill happy. That completed your quest. You would like one more animal, which I was reluctant to do before, but I guess we can do. We give you an extra expand. We buy an extra turn. We give you an extra animal. So I would like to say second copy of Sable. But seeing as we can't do that, I guess Stoat. That triggers her mission. And then she's extra happy. $14 extra levels. You can technically have one more, which should be Super Chicken again? Should probably be Super Chicken, actually, and I shouldn't have done Stoat. No, but I can't get you adjacency to other stuff. Even be Fluffy Bun Bun. Just because we like food, have another Fluffy Bun Bun. Okay, pretty close to 950. We're out of extra turns. We can do one more extra bug. We give bird to a tree. Actually, because didn't one of you scale with birds? No, it's just that we wanted lots of birds for the sake of the tropical paradise thing. We didn't get the bird that scales with birds. Yeah, so that doesn't matter. Does anything care about being adjacent to a bird that we currently don't have happy with itself? Yes. Something over here cared about being adjacent to a bird, didn't it? You care about number of birds in this biome. You want to be next to two distinct birds. So by technically making this count as a bird, or the deer count as a bird, actually do that one first, because that one's on a booster. And then the deer count as a bird, you will count as two distinct adjacent birds, which gives you your extra happiness. We have one more to spend. Let's make the turtle extra money. No, we should make the turtle... We should make one of the things over here extra rocky, actually. Because a science level... Ah, but I can't because of those. There we go, we can put it on you. No, we can not put it on any of your stuff. Someone is surely on a level up. You aren't. You would if we put it on a rock. Do you have any rocks? You do not have any rocks, we can't do you. You would accept a gold one, and you do have animals. So let's make Nemo rich. Done. She gets one more gold level up. 964. There is nothing else of use that we can do. We could look at our drafts for the future for the sake of it. So if we had have built a rainforest, we could have gotten another bird. And plants, bananas. We could have gotten a nice gem. Or another bird, as well as a reptile. More bird. And for the final, can we get the bird that scales with birds? No. We get a monkey. We get the science one. This one is really good on big science. You can go really wide with lots of the biodiversity increasing silly crappy tree. And that gives you enough biodiversity to plant a second copy of the coffee. And then the two coffees all scale off the huge number of trees. And you just get 2 giga coffees. Reroll, see if we can get a bird one. We can't really, but we have Cayman. Yeah, we'll accept Cayman into our heart. Alright, done. The weekly success. Humanity has created a relaxing paradise on this planet. Super hard difficulty, weekly challenge with 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. $960 from prosperity, 48 bonus from biodiversity, for a total of over 1,000. Not too bad. That might be even one of my highest scores other than the ones where I was specifically trying to score maximize. Is that true? Yeah, it's certainly one of the best ones. It's in the top like 15-20%. Alright. Next, the daily. Weekly for the week, we do the daily. No extra conditions, we start with the general. And we have Ice Giant. Which version of you do we have? We have Swamp version of Bulbasaur. We have Ice Age version of Iceman. And presumably we have Houndoom. You want us to make Titans, which kind of goes well with the Ice Zone, because the Ice Zone produces lots of Titans. So we might ignore the Swamp Forest a bit, and go purely for Ice Age Savannah. You obviously want to be surrounded by giraffes. Giraffes have base food. This gets extra science for everything next to it with base food, and it increases all the giraffes' output by 60%. Yeah, so I think we go with these two as much as we can. Trying to find Titanous things for the snow zone. So, Ice Age, a planet smothered in ice. Shove down our hunter. Can we see any booster tiles before we set down our person? No. Do we care where? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Plop down Squirrel. Find out what Squirrel unlocks, because Squirrel gives you a new card when you use Squirrel. You lose access to Squirrel, and instead we've gained advanced version of Tree. It could be okay. You double this thing's base stats and it's not terrible. 25 doubles to 50. 50 is good for a 1-star. He wants more power. We don't yet have access to Super Gopher. Do we bank on getting access to Super Gopher? I'm going to say yes, and if not, we can always just plop down a slate, whatever it is. Yeah, slate. Does that get you your 3rd power? No. Unfortunately. Do we give you quartz? Or do we give you the slate? I kind of don't want to do the slate. I'll put the slate here. We might have to give him a 2nd one. But the fact that that's military definitely means he'll meet his new danger power thingy. Yes. Draft. We will accept Ice Age into our hearts and hope for Super Beaver. We already have Super Beaver? Then we want Titans. You are a Titan. You will do nicely. We have the diversity, we're allowed to use it. So we need this and then a plant that commits suicide. We don't actually have a plant that commits suicide. But we could put down carrot and then put thing there. Still, we should also look at the next person. Who's the next person? Entomologist. They like micros. What micros do we have? Plant science, animal money, mineral science. That doesn't... The animal one doesn't synergize well with what we're trying to do. I could just give him a plant and an animal one, give him the mink and give him some of these plants that we otherwise don't want to use. Was this thing military in nature? No. We want him to have the bison because the bison is military. And he gets big extra payout for big military. Whereas Diplomat Lady... Memory says she does pie making mostly. She can do trapping and stone cutting. So maybe we make her stone cut statue? Or do we fully embrace the animal and do hunting age? I think we fully embrace animal and do hunting age. So you here, somewhere like there, go. We want to set you up to use Super Beaver. Which means this, double Super Beaver, and 1 quartz. She's happy and gives us our next draft in person. Inventor or Pirate Queen? Super Beaver that we're doing does money. Bison Street Fighter. Sucket Fire! Super Beaver is good money. She mostly wants money. No, I think she's better than him. And we just have a planet where everyone is going to go to war with each other. Do we make her the one person that gets to have Savannah? Maybe? Yeah, we need to draft our Savannah. So let's make her the person that gets to have Savannah. We want Titans if we can. None of these are Titans. You are military. You are ugly. You are military. Yeah, we only care about Titans and none of these are Titans, so it doesn't matter. I guess more total animals because she has various things that care about number of animals. We swap over into... She actually lives on the savannah. That is going to be this. Which means we want doggo. Plant that likes adjacent doggos. Rock, which we will make animal likes animal adjacency rock. And then hyena. Hyena is happy that it's got a rock. This doggo is happy it has another doggo. The plant is happy it has animals. That could be the other kind of rock, the rock that wants plant adjacency. Alright. We have our bugs to spend. Plant percent, mineral, animal. We want animal, really. We should do this one for you, unless... Are you the richest? Yeah, it should be you. Make that even richer. Okay, and then you don't get to have yours yet. And you don't get to have yours yet either because I'm a meanie. Who is going to be our science person? Arguably, somewhat you. So shove down science on that rock. Not on that one because that rock goes away. And I guess yes to this rock once they've done that rock. Done. Problem, nowhere actually has 3 animals. Yes, that is true. I need to give her another animal, else we can't have animal age. And she's not going to want to expand. So I think I have to put bird there. And maybe we erase this one later. Buy a turn, shove down bird. Now we're fine to end the age. We should be able to have hunting age because we've got someone with 3 animals. She does get the hunting thing, which is what we want. The other thing is just total amount of food and gold on the planet. So we can just super juice her or someone else alone. She's already trying to raid money from you. You like total prosperity, so I don't actually super mind if she steals that from you. You're getting really good value out of your predator hut. He... Now, do we want barracks? Or hunter? We wanted to put down the bison, which is 2. And then I guess we give them another slate, and then that is 3. And you would be happy with your military one. They don't need to be distinct military things. So just give you a second slate, which actually will make this one for the reason that then we don't have to upgrade this slot. Her mission is already finished. You need one more plant, which might as well be the carrot, because the carrot likes being next to this tree. And then that makes the bison make more. Good. Population go burr. And then you are just sad. We can give you the double beaver. Should I give you? Do you care about distinct animals? You care about distinct animals. I could put this here and then go beaver, beaver there. No, I couldn't, because then they wouldn't be adjacent to another animal. And they need all 3 adjacencies, right? Yeah, they need all 3. So this has to be beaver, beaver, no matter what. And that only grants her 1 animal. And it needs to be like plant mink. And we need a second Ice Age thing. We can have Giant Sloth, who is a Titan. Although it only gives us Sloth and Pika. And it would murder all the plants in this region. What are the other level 2s? We could also get this, which makes potentially really nice scaling off of extinctness. Adjacency loving rock. Let's look what the other options are. So this Ice Age. What are our other level 2 ones? Amber. Permafrost. Onion. Onion would do not good. Juniper. Juniper would also not be great. Bog Orchard. Should be kind of bad. Glyptodon would be good. And Wolfie. Wolfie and Glyptodon would both be really good. I am willing to try and re-roll for that, versus keeping you because you're Titanic. I think re-rolling is better because we've already got 2 of these. We do get Glyptodon. We will happily accept Glyptodon into our heart. It also gives us another military for making Military Man happy. So you now need Mink Squirrel. And that completes your quest. Later we'll plant the plant that makes the mink happy, but for now she needs the animals. for the different animal quest here. Yes, one more, which can be Pika. Are you already expanding? She wouldn't expand if we paid her. Fortunately, that's going to have to go here then. Pika. Pika unlocks Squirrel. Squirrel unlocked Pika. Pika unlocked Squirrel. We can just chain Pika and Squirrel infinitely. That does give you your maximum level Trapper. Did want second Super Beaver. Rodent Loop. Rodent Loop. Evolve Critter Loop. Second Beaver. That makes this Beaver happy. Alright. We'll do our second Savannah. Keeping in mind we want Titans, that makes the decision for us. We obviously want Rhino, he's a Titan. Agent. Overcoming the harsh conditions, humans thrive with full bellies in warm houses. Especially Savannah houses are warm. But I guess the two Ice Age ones can be warm too. 1 draft, 2 bugs, 2 more bugs, 4 diversity prosperity. We are allowed Merchant Age, Castles and Knights, and Revolution. We haven't built any gems, which makes this one really tough. Do we have construction type materials? In you. 1. We would need 3 more. That's tough. And the general would need herbivores. I think he's only got 1. If only that was going here. Because then it would be 1, 2 herbivores. Yeah, it's a nice chill game. It's got another DLC coming up in about a month. I'm looking forward to it. Well, actually, he has 2 herbivores. That isn't so insane. I think the insane thing is getting her science to 20 is never going to happen. Yeah? No, these are the wrong way round. Getting her science to 20 and her money to 20. No. So we're better off either doing Merchant or Revolution. Do we have 5 predators? Mink. Dog. Hyena. That's 3. 3 is definitely not 5. We can probably get to 5, though. How far away is she from 30 population? Actually, she is a long way from 30 population. Okay, and then what about Merchant Age? All cities have to get to 15. Oh, you're already at 15. You are a long way off. You're about halfway there. Doesn't say unique predator? You just want us to plaster down more danger doggos? We could just plaster down danger doggos. Yeah, it is not distinct. Then it still get her to 30 population. It isn't that far away. Yeah, alright. We'll try turning her into Danger Doggo Lady. Our extra good hyena is paying dividends again. Revolutionary quarters. You just deleted them afterwards? Yeah. I could see us printing down 2 dogs and then getting rid of them later. She can definitely complete this one or this one, but we would prefer the food one, but we can't do the food one. So of these two, which one is better? She generates 9 per. She's among the best output. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we need food. So this is better than this, even though it's only 9 instead of 120, because it's mostly food, which is what we need at the moment. This helps her food quest. Next, the planet needs to get bigger there. Or do we start shoving stuff down here? So doggo, 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 doggo. It's like the others, bloody bug, want me to pick theirs. He was also going military. We were pretty sure. We need to replant the, this thing. Although it kind of wants to go there rather than here because it likes gold. The beaver would like to go here if we also shoved a rock there again. But then I'd need to shove another plant here to make the bison happy. Am I willing to plant another plant? Yeah, I've got this fireweed that we could happily plant. Or we could shove down a zone and actually plant the woolly woolly. Woolly woolly, woolly woolly, woolly woolly, woolly woolly, woolly woolly. Got 2. Spending 1 on the woolly woolly to put you here worthwhile? I think it is. We shove you down. You make this the woolly woolly zone. This kind of wants to be beaver. But it would actually be even better to be Glyptodon. Yeah. You would be even better as Glyptodon. You were going to be Woolly Woolly to make the bison extra happy. Bison is producing a stupid amount of food, which now means his weaponsmith produces a stupid amount of science. Which are more efficient than his food levels by like 50%. And we could go look at the things we got from Woolly Woolly. Woolly Woolly gave us, weirdly enough, not plants. It gave us rocks? It gave us tanzanite. It's meant to give us 2 things. Oh no, only 1 thing. My bad. So it gave us tanzanite. If there are at least 2 elements, In any case, your quest done. Her quest wants either domesticable animals or total animals or elements. We've got 3 animals so far. We can replace the beaver for 4. It's a bit sad that these are science nodes. We could also place a beaver and horse. If I put another undergrowth here, the horse is better. But without the undergrowth, the beaver is better. So I should actually do... Does the horse count as having base gold? No. Sadly, no. Because that means then the plant won't be extra happy. There aren't 2 distinct things with base gold. There will only be the quartz. And how many more animals do you need, friend? Too many. So yeah, we will have to do beaver and horse. We're gonna have to work out some other animal to give you. Maybe we have a tiny Arctic zone here at the edge of her borders. We could give her some animals that she doesn't have already, like squirrel and stoat, or not squirrel, fluffy bun bun. The question would be, will she expand into it, which is probably a no, but we'll see. Fluffy bun bun. Oh, except you need to be a plant, actually. So... basic tree... Ah, but it needs to be an undergrowth. Tree is not undergrowth. Well then, carrot it is. Carrot. One tiger. Carrot goes well next to potato. But this isn't helping our animal quest. Skunk would be okay. Yeah, skunk is actually okay here. The fox has got a big smile. He wouldn't actually be happy with me, because I don't have many tiger animals. This would be the most useful one. I just have to put them all together. So... carrot, potato, no. Potato here, we're going to make this mountainous. We're going to waste one of those squares. Potato here, then it's happy with a carrot. And we can have one here that's fluffy bun bun. Without getting in the way of the potato having maximal adjacency in terms of other undergrowths. We might as well use your square here. So, agate. Your quest is happy. Your quest is happy. We need to do her quest, which is 3 more animals. Ideally distinct animals, or a dark offering, or gems. I guess we'll expand the tiger. Bird would be dark offering. We've actually got an unusually large number of plants for this zone. So I think the granite is the winner. Now, are we giving you ice adjacency here, or are we giving you tiny swamp? Tiny swamp would give you fish and possum, but probably not anything else. Fish and possum and flamingo? It feels bad to waste turtle. But I don't think there's any way to not waste turtle. How many turns do we have left? Can I not waste turtle? Could I place enough minerals that we could not waste turtle? Yeah, we might actually have enough turns to be able to not waste turtle. So you come here, turn this into swamp. So we do these things. It's a pity that we didn't have it the other way around. Well, actually no, because turtle can go in the water. No, but then I can't use the fish and the possum. I suppose the possum could be triggering based off bird instead of fish. Yeah, then that works. So, possum, fish... Oh, sorry. Possum... Possum... Flamingo something. And then this is turtle, and turtle is here. So... Dolomite... Agate... I could turn this into this, and then the jet would survive changing zones. And that way the turtle would be applying to the jet. The trouble is, you might absorb that. Ah, you shouldn't absorb that. That should be fine. Do I care enough about doing that just to get the turtle slightly more efficiency? Yeah, because then the turtle can do like 3 jets at once. That's kind of really good. Fine. Boost that. This transforms back into Ice Age. It becomes triple jet. Trigger off each other. And then the turtle boosts everything for super efficient turtle. Behold, the most efficient turtle. 5 things upgraded. Giga Turtle, go Giga Turtle. She is already eating this. No, she's eating the turtle, sorry. Will you also eat the other one? No. Not until we fill this in. And now that we've used turtle, we can draft flamingo and we get turtle back. Otherwise you waste drafting turtle. And we shove down, what was it? Possum, flamingo. And then we have to wait for other thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She should be happy with her distinct animal quest. We need another predator. Which cannot easily be done. I could put possum here and we could just erase possum later. Which also works for boosting flamingo, because flamingo doesn't care about uniqueness. Possum likes flamingo, flamingo likes possum. And then how do we get you the last of your 30 needed population? Not easily is the answer. She's expanding to eat that. Yes, and she gets a stupid amount of money. Like a truly ridiculous amount of money out of that. That is so much money for this age. But it doesn't help her with her quest. How do we get her more pop? We could buy an extra turn, erase these, and see if we get a better food-producing wetland thing. This one would produce good food, but it would need to be completely surrounded by plants, which isn't happening. No, what are the other options for level 2 wetland? You aren't useful. You aren't useful. You would be slightly potentially useful because of starfruit. Oh, I want level 2, my bad. Okay. You would be slightly useful. You aren't. You aren't. Watermelon is the one we're already offered. You want... The otter could almost be. Spoonbill would be. Spoonbill and heron would go well. Deer would be okay. So would capybara would be decent. Actually, capybara would be really good. So would this one. So we want capybara or we want caiman. I'm willing to use our reroll up. We do get spoonbill though. Spoonbill was mostly as useful. So we erase these, we plant spoonbill, and we plant... No, because these need... Oh no, you don't need water. You do. But we can plant spoonbill. Place snail kite? We at least do spoonbill. So you erase this. Murder the possum. Shove down our spoonbill. We don't have the diversity anymore. Then possum first. Buy an extra turn. Then shove down the spoonbill again. Is that enough extra food? It might be, but we've also killed off one of our predators. Still not quite enough food. The assassin bug fixes our predator problem. And if we gave it to the flamingo, we would actually get a better revolutionary quarter. So we trying hard to kill her. We buy the upgrado thing. We say we're allowed to double upgrade the flamingo, and then we give the flamingo double assassin bug. Which makes the flamingo extra, extra, extra goldy. 190. Up from 119. 80 extra food thereabouts. It's actually more like 71 or something, but close enough to 80 extra food. That gets her to a 31, and it gets us our extra predator. We have the predatory flamingo. The flamingo stalks its prey. We've got 2 more bugs to spend. Either of you need money? Honestly, he needs money. So, come boost the Steep Bison and the Glyptodon. Done. Oh, I still have one more turn. The general is also going to steal stuff from her. Poor girl. You needed a plant for making the mink happy. Or we could just give you... We could accept that the mink isn't going to be happy. So we probably want to erase this tile anyway. So a slate would go pretty nice there, and it would give her a science level. Let's just shove a slate there. Done. Now that equality has been reached... I like the cute little bows on the hyenas. The tyrant can be punished. The revolutionary will be our new leader. Gain rerolls, terraform, microcharges, and diversity prosperity. Final age. We're allowed to do anything. So, do we go with Safari? Have only 12 plants or minerals. Solarpunk, Age of Horror, Sludge Corp, City of Dreams, or Small World. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. That's going to go away. 7, 8, 9. These are going to go away. 10, 11. We actually could do the Safari. And I kind of like the idea of doing Safari for Titans. If we're doing the big Titan, maximize number of Titan animals, we can go big game shooting. Okay, who is going to be our big game shooter? I don't actually know what things you get. I assume that you get the same thing as the lady you replace, which was Pirate Lady. So we will be able to copy the best animal, especially if it's military. So I think we planet expand here, which we'll have to buy. Planet expand. Cafe or steak for you, maybe. We want to place your Giga Rhino. But, honestly, maybe we give it to her. And And we need to plant our Giga animals sooner rather than later. Because this is going to copy them. Little bit of extra safari zone. We don't have that many... Well, we have a couple of minerals and reptiles. That actually isn't the worst. Especially if we made this that. We could have Jet and the Alexandrite. See how underwater this becomes if we shove it underwater. Wait, what? We're not allowed to? Oh, you're not allowed to have mountains in wetlands? Yeah, okay, you're not allowed to have mountains in wetlands. Fair enough. I don't really like that. And this isn't big enough zone for that, really. Well, it could be. We could make this more Ice Age zone, and then it would be kind of sizable enough to justify using this. We'd need to eat these and convert them into fluffy bun and plants for this zone, but that's doable. But we're not really allowed to have more plants or minerals, so no, that actually doesn't work. We only want animal. And in fact, we want to erase some minerals. So we probably want to eat these two away. You have plenty of mountain hill wetlands in Europe, but I guess that would be a different biome. This is meant to be like swamp wetland. We don't really have mountain hill wetland here. Ours are usually low-lying. Like coastal. Definitely not mountain. So we erase those, and that gives us two plants and minerals back. You are actually quite happy there, but we don't have the diversity for you yet. We can plant this and then go tree with two giraffes. Giraffe. We don't have the diversity for Giga Tree. We do have the diversity for our rhino, though. How do we get the diversity for our tree? I think we have to keep drafting more savanna. How many does the tree want in its adjacency? 3. So it's already met its adjacency limit. There's no point doing more. We can go yam and this thing and spend some more of our plants that we just earned back. The people have completed the interpretation center. It copies food for the thing with the highest food. It copies gold for the highest gold. And it likes distinct animals. So it was Herbivore and undergrowth. Base gold. Which is still not enough for our tree. The savanna must grow. Gazelle. A bird that is never going to be happy. And it then lets us place Giga Tree. We're going to need to pay him to expand into this because he doesn't want to. Or we could start another person. If I start a person here, they would eat all of that. And it doesn't matter if they're within this person's borders, it's on the whole planet. So another person kind of makes sense. Let's see what the person is. He's food. And at least one of those is really good for food. Yes, I'm willing to shove you. Ah, you're too close. You're too close to this, so I need to planet expand here. Fine. Shove down new guy. Go. He absorbs the big tree. We need to also do what? You need your decision, which I'm avoiding because I'm a coward. We need your decision. Hotel is obvious. There's no way we don't do hotel. You need your decision. Military base is beating the absolute bejesus out of Safari. 1,000 food. Release the rhinos of war. Our militarized rhinoceroses producing big food. That is a stupid amount of population, considering how little stuff you have, really. It's all based off the interpretation center and the military base copying the rhino. We need a big predator. But honestly, we don't have the diversity to use it here. What's your issue? You should be happy to... Like, we've completed your mission. You should be dinging and asking for expanding. It's avoiding you because I'm a coward. We chose the hotel for you. You're done. Your hotel. Yours. So what do we need to place? We need to place Woolly Rhino. And it would really like being here, next to these two plants. Glyptodon can be on that one. Big Rhino! Big Glyptodon. That makes the military base decision easy. 5 times 100 is nowhere near 2,000 food from copying the stupidly good Woolly Rhino. Easily exceeded the dev goal. And oh my god. His food go burr. And then it becomes even more of a positive feedback because these are military things, and he makes them produce more food because of his new population. He might even get up to the... No, that's surely too much. Yeah, he doesn't get up to the third layer of this. We need to get rid of 1 plant and mineral. You don't care about this existing. We could kill off that. We can kill off this. We should probably kill off the turtle one here. Is there anyone that doesn't... In theory, I should eat these ones. Creating a hive world? Like, as soon as I complete that, we get the next level. Ah, Sage is accepted. He's ready. Herder's hut or farm? Well, we can give you fancy horse. Beaver. Yeah, Herder's hut. He might even be big enough for his third mission, once it realizes. What do we erase? I guess we erase you. And you. And that gives us 1 under instead of 1 over. Done. We need 40 more dev on the planet. We can get that if we've got a animal enhancer. Like, we could enhance the rhino. Actually, are you even the best animal anymore? The rhino is the best animal within yours. How was Narnia? Okay, let's, we love Welly, so we'll read out Narnia's thing. An RPG/brawler. It starts out cute and manageably bad, in amusing ways, like a pet budgerigar that poops itself everywhere. But it gradually becomes more and more just plain bad. Horror. Pain. Definitely intended to be a multiplayer game. It's adapted to play as a single-player game poorly, and the way that you swap between party members is clunky. The camera can be clunky. Not being able to swap to other members of the party that aren't currently on the screen is pure horror. The non-player controlled characters just walk around uselessly, not actually doing anything, whilst 95% of the monsters focus on the one character that you are controlling. This is especially enraging when you must use the archer character to shoot other things that the other characters can't reach because they're behind the background as such. They're behind the 2D plane that you're stuck in. And instead of being able to shoot those things, you are stun-locked by the 95% of monsters that are chasing your archer person. It has good music, good use of the movie video clips, decent graphics and decent sound effects, And then in big bold exclamation points, no one should ever play this as a single player game. Is it an okay game once you're playing multiplayer? I don't know, but I'm sure as shit not going to be the one to find out. It was so bad, Welly. Like, the first quarter of the game is okay, charming in some ways, but after that, it just nosedives harder and harder along the course of the game. Those were our notes. 3 out of 10. I think if you had 4 people playing it, at least 2, but preferably 4 people playing it so that one person is controlling each of the characters, instead of you having to manually switch between each of the characters to get shit done, it would probably be okay. Yeah. Young is searching for multiplayer participants. I am potentially willing to force Young to endure the game, but note that there probably isn't a way of reasonably doing that. Short of doing it in person. I could theoretically do it in person, right? I have a great GameCube controller converter that I use, and if I plug in 4 GameCube controllers, I could play 4-player locally. But I don't think there's a way to do it remotely as far as I know. It looks about as good as Peak Hi-Fi Panda, despite being 20 years older. As in the graphics, not as in the gameplay. I make no hits against the gameplay. No, I think we have to try and get an animal boosting one, but we don't have an animal boosting one. That means we need lots of science, and we don't have a science animal. Nor do we have the prospect of getting a science animal. Yeah, we don't have the prospect of getting a good science animal. So we're a little bit stuck for how do we get the last of this. I mean, we can at least shove the horse down here. No reason not to shove down the horse. But yeah, not getting any animal boosters that are percent animal boosters is really rough. How do we further scale either you... More herbivores, but it would need distinct herbivores, which isn't really going to be a thing. How do we scale you more? More plants, but we're not allowed more plants. Yeah, we're at a bit of an impasse. I can shove down one more new person. Just to try and get more percent multiplier from distinct animals. Yeah, I think we try and get some more distinct animal percent. So... You here. That can be the steppe bison. Demi completes her animal temple. The steppe bison is kind of okay. Completing hers is actually worth a fair bit here. It's worth 25. And she'd only need 6 more? Shove down beaver. It would only need 1 rock to make it fully active. I will need to erase some more plants. I could erase these 2. No, I can't. They're already on level 3 slots. I could erase... I think the most reasonable one to erase is actually the turtles one. Which is slightly sad because I can't really replay turtle. I mean, we can, but it's a waste to replay turtle. I suppose it does let us also play fish, though, that we haven't done. And we do also need kite. Sure. Goodbye, turtle. We'll miss you. Hello, fish. Heron. Yeah, it's helping. But we still don't have big enough single innovation center thing. We need more animal. So this can now become normal snow zone, and so could that. Become normal snow. Become normal snow. Oh, I didn't realize Super Beaver was there. Then don't become normal snow. Do nothing. You become Stoat. Bird that is forever going to be grumpy that it doesn't have a tree. But it's 2 more distinct animals, which further gives extra % multiplier to this. We're getting really close. 2,400. Okay. Does this zone have enough biodiversity, and what's it spending it on? Woolly rhino. So we could lose this, and this could become tree zone for 2 more animals. So, tree zone you are. We also haven't used desert. We can have a nice little desert for 2 more animals. You're ready for your next mission, which is going to be animal breeder. Because between the gerbil and the cat in the desert, I think you'll actually have both. Make desert. Gerbil. Then snake. Then Jaboa. And then Sandcat. Sandcat can be tamed. He meets his domesticable animals one. Visitor center thing gets even more multiplier, bringing it up to the minimum we needed, as does Total World Dev. Alright. Lastly, Country Club Cafe. The cafe is better. She needs 3 more if we can give it. Our most efficient one is... actually more squirrel. I think. No, it's more science. Oh no, not you. Her. For you, the most efficient one is more science, but I can't do rocks or else I miss out on the endgame goal anymore. So the next most efficient is money, which means it's super beaver. Come fill the world with more super beavers. She hits 100, which then gives her another bonus 25, and it gives us another draft. It completes her hotel quest 1 level higher. That'll do. I'm surprised how well we did with this, considering that we didn't get an animal boosting thing. In theory, we could have more rainforest. We can have bird. But we're done. We've succeeded. There's no need to further optimize. Let's stop fiddling. A bustling planet full of excitement. Animals and humans live in harmony. Super hard difficulty. 3 star, 3 star, 3 star. Titan Safari. You may go shoot the giant woolly rhino, the giraffe, the non-woolly rhino, and the giant aardvark thing. Sage is being raided for the nth time. Let's go have a look. Is he? No, mostly it's the diplomat who's been raided. He's only had 2 stolen. She's had 6. But in exchange for that 8 lost, we've gained 24, which is a pretty good trade rate. Anyway, all done. We're happy with that planet. And so, the daily and weeklies are done. Double success. And we can then move on to a little bit of Tails racing before bedtime. Which is actually called Sonic Kerr Osroads. We move our side windows. You go here. You go here. Get to do a little bit of this before bed. Ooh, why don't you think my controller is plugged in? My controller is very much plugged in, game. Yeah, there we go. Anyone up? Yes. Many of the usual suspects are up. Sure. And while the first lobby finds, I'll go refill my drink. BRB. We've dropped down to 2. We're forever dropping down and up and down and up and down and up to 2 and 1.
Sounds good.
Congratulate you on your good taste. Congratulate Kraken on their... Oh no, this is actually... Hobo... Ben. Yeah, we're on Tails Racing. Finish soothing my soul before the evening ends. When did Ben become a hobo? You got Legend too? You had some easy games? Nice. I definitely sneaked up from between 2 to 1, while people were all, finishing off, while the actual difficult people were all off finishing the cycling league. The rotating league. So... I can't claim any better myself. Oh, come on, I pressed the button. Just too slow. Old man reflexes. To use the metal coat to deflect the glove. Sure, Sayuri. You want to? Why not? Miss. That's better. Serves 2 purposes. Okay, it serves 1 purpose. The other one was unnecessary cowardice. Bugger. Trying to sneak in 2 items, I get 0. Two monster truck people. Yeah, alright. 2 monster truck people. Back out. You don't love being on Switch? One could even say driving in their truck after a beer. So it was... I'm blind? There we are. So shitty. In the... G'day, Voma! Long time no see. I hope you had a lovely Christmas and Happy New Year, mate. Alright. Yeah. And then what admin do I need to do? I need to add all the new Movie Monday and Sellout Sunday suggestions from today to the list, and I need to do today's upload. That's not too much. There's a mod to replace the monster truck music with that song. I'm happy with my minimalist modding for now. Just making Coconut Mole sound like Coconut Mole. Oh, instant failure. You want to escape from the monster truck? To be the song? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Give it a sec. Oh, you actually went through? Well then, I might as well start as well. Only I failed. Rip me. Which is odd, because I'm not doing anything else. If I was trying to do my upload at the same time, that would make more sense. Hyper Yane Kaiser? That's a name. You've got nice art. So have you. So have you. So have you. You've got very nice art. Wouldn't have been surprised if that was a Pana. Pretty rare track. Crystal Mine. The Miku is nominally better. That was not very nice, friend. Trying to hit me with the bomb. I like Space Parade. I will allow Space Parade. Everyone else says no. Everyone else hates Space Parade. Again, they try and hit me with the big bomb. Too greedy. At least it didn't cost us any rings. No, I tried to laser beam my way past those laser beams, but no. So many bombs. Okay. I don't have any items, friend. Why would you target me? Pity back.
Better luck next time.
You'd play as Zavok? Dunno, that was a very good Zaz get-up. Well, we can take consolation in that the, Miku who was supposed to beat us did not. We did better than the person who was nominally better. Okay. Partial success. Did I not do Sayuri? Maybe I didn't do Sayuri. Anyway, next time. Do 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 do. The finish was knocked down by Shuriken and then catch back up via pity, which is reasonably fair. You thought you were on the multiplayer mode and you were still in the single player mode? Don't stress. Minecraft. Congratulate. Ooh, Deadpool's even being a Tails at the moment. Usually they're Sonic. Are they being item manipulate man? They're usually yeah, they're being item manipulate man. They usually are. They're doing well with it. Savok art. The person on the hoverboard? Well, they're doing well as well. I'm not getting a single boost item. I am going down, I'm taking you with... Oi, that was meant to be... Good, it didn't end up hitting you. It was meant to be the, Bird Boy. Do 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 do. I'm really banking on a boost. But there's instead four people with monster trucks? So many people with monster trucks.
Darn.
I almost had a tight enough line to not get hit by the monster truck. Squished down to two-dimensional. Tails returns to Sonic 2 dimensions. Why didn't that... Shouldn't that... I mean, we can try leaving, but I think it's too late. How odd. Mystic Jungle.
Greetings.
Congratulate you. Is the... Yeah, for that level, it definitely is a, big item on finish line helps people.
Let us commence.
Are you... The trouble is if someone either gets a goop or a Chaos Chow, they can reset everything. Yeah, laser works as well. Laser will get you to just shy of the finish line usually. I don't mind it. I'm okay with where it is myself. I would like a little bit less ghost and weight ratio. I'd like them not to be like 2 and 3 a match, but maybe 1 and 2 a match. Maybe even just like sometimes 1. But that's about it. I'm okay with the rest of the chaos. No, I have no interest in being anywhere near Monster Truck Person. I mean, that's you running into that more than me there. Okay, we like jumping over the second box. Okay, that looks pretty sweet. I'm not interested in spending these items. Go! Oh, come on! G'day, Sken Master, mate. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. GG's. Thank you for the matches. Weight drops are so annoying. I get why they're there. They're there so that the ghost doesn't just punish first. Seti, your weakness. Oh, yeah, my bad. I've started it straight away. But I'm sure I sent the thingamajig. Like, we've sent it twice now. There, 3 times. Absolutely there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I feel like a bit of a colour change. Let's be blue dabba dee dabba da. Ah, okay. You got so dogged it wasn't funny? Double monster trucked. We're still in the sequence with the same people. I see Oxymoron. Hello, whoever you are. You've done some good art. 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 At least 4 monster trucks. Monster truckception. Yes, we know Awaken the Kraken. Ah, you're Awaken the Kraken. Well done. We have trouble beating you, so hats off. Awaken the Kraken with stars. Stars at the front and end. Or actually, I don't think I can see the end. I assume they're at the end also. There's definitely one at the start. We like making the joke about your name that the Kraken has a whacken. Because they look like they should rhyme, but they don't. Not unless you choose to pronounce Kraken weirdly like Kraken to force the rhyme. Yeah, so the stars are there, we just can't see them. I don't think I spend my laser here. I think we save our laser. I like Balloon Ride. Come on, I'm trying to help you slipstream. Oh well. We can slipstream trade back and forth, nominally. Nah, I miss, so I dodge. Is there gonna be a ghost? I'm kind of trying to save this for a ghost or a weight, else I would have used it to go up the escalator there. Because these go up the escalators really well. No. I say no to the ooze. Second boost pad is trapped. That almost hit you. Alright. Thank you, Scan Master. You too. The race is best when you have worthy opponents. It's no fun. Well, there is some fun in just stomping people, but it's also really fun when you gotta fight hard. Like, I can't claim I'm quite so good as Cusp Beans, but some of my favorite matches are against them. Even if the, like, win ratio is 95+% of the time they beat me. I almost got you with the Magna. I told you, but probably too late. Stream delay is probably too big. I should say it sooner. You haven't had Coral Town today. Yeah, there you are. G'day, g'day. Well, you're even being Tails. Excellent. Don't recognize your name. U Mu Beta Rho Alpha V. Or possibly Nu. You have good art. Where are we off to? Flower garden. But now you've found my weakness, Kraken. I'm not allowed to hit people that are tails. Not Holoska. Yes! I love the slidey slidey. It's such a good drift track. I hope that was an ooze. I think it was an ooze. Get in front of me. Or don't. Now I have no boost here. Do you mind if you jump in? You want to see how it feels in a lobby on the other side of the planet? No, I don't mind, insane thing. Do. Find out how it's like down under. You were in the lead the most. And when it mattered. You've reached peak efficiency. Jump out, just for a sec. Do. Bring up the magic number. Yeah! We can be in the lead the most and win? Surely not. 8, 4, 7, 8, tick, 4, 3, 9, 1. There you go. Done. Do. And you'll be good to join in on the next one. Assuming that we don't have a lobby crash. Not to jinx it. G'day, Antares. Welcome. Wow. Can we be Evil Tails for a bit? I am sad they don't have any of Evil Tails' voice lines. We do get different emotes. How can you tell that he's any more evil?
Greetings.
They all look equally evil to you. We haven't had Ocean View yet. Hello, friendo. Good luck. You have some nice art. So do you. So do you. So do you. Your art is really nice and matches your character. Kronos wins. Lucario wave something something. Lucario wave the something. You have 4 different... As long as you don't play the horn. No playing the horn. The horn damages my soul. Do. You've abandoned the chonky car for the level 4 car? Fair enough. I'm lucky that didn't hit me, honestly. No, I don't want... Too slow, old man. Yeah, their boost stat's decent. Well, not a lot I could do there. I guess I could have warned more? I'll try and be mindful of that. Ah, bugger. On the other hand, means I'm not the one getting attacked by the ghost for once. Chonky man pushes me out of my item. Yeah! Sharper line. People try and go tight, wide, tight, but you're better off going wide, tight, wide, I think, for that shortcut turn. I really do. How did you come in 5th? You were doing well. You were in the lead. Like most of lap 3, right? Hello. The world. You were? I think you were. The ghost didn't really phase you. And if the ghost had hit me, I would have been absolutely gone. Let's be a little bit different, though. Let's be invulnerable speed man. Do 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 do. You got hit by it? It didn't look like you slowed down. It looked like it did nothing to you. At least to me. Abusing my inability to hurt tails. The strategy runs deep with the Kraken. Much like the Kraken itself is deep. You only have 3 weaknesses? Do 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 do. Oh, good lord. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to getting rings, which I'm not particularly used to. I don't get them for free just for existing behind people. Gosh, that turn there is so much nicer when you're not in the monster truck, though. Oh, come on! I pressed the button! Too slow, old man. And at the perfect wrong time for the new item generation. Oh, man fail. Well done, Kraken. Nice. Yep, old man fail. Too slow on the reaction speed for using the tornado in defense. Should have used it a bit sooner, maybe. Like, used it preemptively, even. So many damn trucks to avoid. Let's actually make me do some real work. Really stress our old man skills out. No, lobby failure. Womp womp. But what we can do is, can we see their name to make it easy? Well, actually, you do it from your side. Insane thing. You send the friend request from your side, because that's easier. Needs less from me. It's kept you in the lobby? Yeah, okay, so only I've dropped. Again. It likes you two, which is good for you two. Yeah, I'm not saying to dump the race. But when you get out, you can send the friend request that makes it easier than having to do the code every time. Also, you were wondering if you could ask if you can play with someone else. You'll join if you can't? I'm sorry, of course you're allowed to go play with someone else. Go play with whoever you want, Apana. You don't want to play? Go play. I'm not going to keep you trapped here.
Hello.
You can never leave. No. Go do what you want, Apana.
Nice. Go.
Let's see if we can make good on our last East Stadium failure. Say hello to Deadpool. Deadpool is good people. Yeah, don't ever feel pressured. You don't want to join, don't join. Go do whatever you want to do, Apana. It's two really good people, Deadpool and another Tails. Ho ho! But I think the Tails was an AI. Well, at least I don't get hit by the glove. Small consolation. I guess they thought I would use my item? That one I can't protect from. Feels really cheap. But it worked. What good God-fearing person would pick such a monster? Done? Oh yeah, I forgot. I should leave. I should leave. Done. Easy do. And done. Easy do. And then Apana said they wanted to go elsewhere. Who else is up? Mame Mofu? Yin Yup. And the other VTuber person. And we'll send Mame Mofu one, why not? Why not indeed? Do a couple, and then it's probably getting towards Blobber bedtime. Get a sleep that hopefully isn't plagued by nightmares of having to play more Chronicles of Narnia. I want Radical Highway. And if we're Radical Highway, I will go back to car. Sweet dreams of Aslan and ogres. You were going to crisis some dinos when you're finished? That almost morally obligates me to never stop streaming, young. So that I can prevent Dino Crisis happening in the world. instant 24-hour stream. Some channels have a 24/7 VOD channel they raid into when they dump. Make a channel that does nothing but replay my highlights. I mean, it would be a way of keeping people inside your ecosphere. I don't know. I tend to only really raid people that I myself would watch. Or that I think people that have been watching the game would want to watch. Rather than that. Also sounds like a fair bit of work. Already got enough bloody scheduling homework without adding in needing to schedule constant rolling replays on the send them to a VOD of my Dino Crisis. That loop is too short. 2 hours of Dino Crisis was too many, but you'd want a longer loop for an endless loop thing. It's not very nice, Blue. Stop it! Stop bumping me! Oh well, I'm being overly cautious. Keep this one for protection rather than trap setting. Ah. They had the tornado for the weights whilst I get weighted. I don't think I've ever noticed the ooze causing those tracks before. Well done, Blue. What's on the schedule this week? I don't think there's anything specific, so probably just the dailies for Rias, some of this. I haven't decided on Movie Monday or Sellout Sunday, as none of the very important Patreon people have put forth ones that I need to do for my Sellout Sunday and Movie Monday to get to the top of the list. I should mark off The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe from the list. Done. You mean you need to find more? Or you could warn Kitty. You could tell Kitty to get theirs in. They should get their value too. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. Well done. Well done on your win. It's cool, you're wondering if others are joining? The only one I would expect was Mofu. I don't think we threw any others out. Apana said they were playing with someone else, so... We're done. Done there. Everyone's playing Jane. You aren't. You aren't. You've even got a little tiny tails. Muay Thai, who we recognize. Yeah. Games were cheap to make. So... every movie a game. Or at least every kid's movie. Games are a bit too expensive now, supposedly. People weren't using garbage like ray tracing. You need your own proprietary physics engine. Etc, etc. It's not me. Flipping the grass. Ow. Why didn't I get an item? In my universe, I clearly got that item box. So I must have been getting lag time ported to not getting an item box. Damn it. Oh, come on! How did that not count as the warpering either? That should have been warpering invulnerability. I don't think that my chomper had ended. How did they hit me while my chomper was still going? Do we go for the shortcut? I think we might even go for the shortcut. G'day, Lavish. I wonder if they found it easy to just make a mobile game tie-in for films now? Very possibly. Those weights were yours? No problem. I had 2 protections. I was safe. We managed to sneak in a victory over Kraken even. You throw that crap immediately. You're so bad in Legend lobbies. Evil. What does his good one look like? He just gives a thumbs up. Just clutch everything spam. Your bottom of Legend 9, it's a different game when you reach Legend. It is. It is. The real game begins. What were my... I found the big changes were at like Legend 5, and then 2, and then 1.
Hello, everyone.
We got stuck at like 5, 4, and then 2, and now we're stuck again at the start of 1. People have very bad... yeah. Hoard your items. But this game also kind of makes it harder to use your items defensively than, say, Mario Kart. So there is a sort of... if people are used to those, it kind of does make a bit more sense to be more carefree with your item usage. So many Mikus. 3 Miku. 4 Mikus. And I'm even demoted to the second line. Yeah, I don't know how the more modern 2 Mario Karts do, but I'm used to like Mario Kart 64 through Mario Kart Wii, where you just hold items behind you to defend. So it felt very odd coming to this and being like, how do I hold the item behind me to defend with it? And it's just, no, you have to shoot. And if you miss, you're screwed. No one wants me to have any items? Alright. Time for the Coconut Mall music. Speaking of Mario Kart. No, go. I'm trying to not crush you. I had to shoot for the new items. Try to get a boost. Fail. Ow. Fifth? No, eighth. Okay. Ow. Sounds like we have easy time for picking Movie Monday games. Here is more slop. You mean another amazing game? Just like Percy Jackson. We have a big list, yeah. The Movie Monday list is big. How many lines? Line 142 up until line 193. Now, admittedly, like, about a third of those are ones that I've done and just haven't removed from the list, but instead I've marked with done. But that's what? 60 entries something? Okay, no, 50 entries. 50 entries and I've done maybe a third of them. So, like 30-something things are currently on the kind of to-do list. You only get one per. A year's worth? Yeah, if we're up to 50, then a year's worth. And they've started being pushed to the YouTube channel finally. Movie Monday and Sellout Sunday are now for everyone, not just the connoisseurs in live chat or Twitch VODs. Oh, Bling is here. Ah, that's why Apana wanted elsewhere. They're betraying us for Zetis. For Zeti theming. I could just do 2 games. I'm not committing to 2 games that can be like 6 hours like Narnia was. Absolutely not. And the SpongeBob? I don't know. On the other hand, yeah. Now you're kind of on an enemy team. Yeah. Well, I suppose Evil Tails would be a bad guy as well. So maybe they'd all work together. Whoa, we came out of that at a weird angle. I went in straight and came out at like 35 degrees almost. Actually, I think we're on a good timing to take the tentacle. Not those ones. Good. They should have used that earlier. No, get back in front of me so I can use the magnet. Yeah, that's better. Good. I can use the magnet now. Got a reasonable lead here. Not gonna be a meanie, even if it means getting hit. Mercy is like cornering. Execute? I'm gonna execute someone who's nice enough to ask to play, Vin boy. Try and be nice. Yeah, GG. GG Apana and Kling. Kling invited you just as you were about to join. I mean, you should choose the winning team, but, you know, it is what it is. But, good job, Insane Thing. The tornado... There's someone right next to me. There's someone right next to me, and it's the final straight. And they've got a tornado. I know how this goes. I am a nice person. I have a Miku on team. I have no moral high ground. Press X to doubt, says Dark Young. Triple X even. An X for how deadly I am. And how are you finding the lag, Insane Thing? Is it too much? Is it extra noticeable? You were wondering how it would be here. In Australasia/Japan server zone. Soon I'll be only for Patreon streams. Oh, Blobber After Dark. No, about all we get there is when Mori tricks me into playing those dating games. And I suppose when Nemi dictated the Horse Girl game. Well, game in air quotes. The Horse Girl visual novel with game elements. I don't accept that it's a game. It's a visual novel with game elements. That pack is staying consistently away. Not really catching up. Ooh. Sorry, the what now? The horse girl visual novel with game elements, Dark Young. He had us play Uma Musume or whatever it is. The glove was meant for Karen. Don't stress. Oh, Kraken. Sorry, not Karen. Kraken is not a Karen. No, I don't mean the Chinese FMV one that had really poor translation and didn't translate some of the things that you would need to know in order to understand how to do the gameplay. The glove bounced back and got you. He actually pulled off the cool reflect shot. Well done. There are some funny ones. There were aspects of that one that is funny to watch, but for playing it, it's painful when it doesn't, like... There are words on screen that you need to know that it isn't translating. Which was not a good choice. Not a good choice by the makers. Your art is really quite nice. We're on to AIs. Ah. Congratulations as well. It is up on both the channels, Dark Young, if you want to go watch me being forced to subject myself to horse girl visual novel game with gameplay elements. Oh. But it was 2 hours of tutorial and visual novel. The game just doesn't want you to play it. It keeps blinker lighting at you. Go, there's more visual novel that you haven't done. You should go do the visual novel that you haven't done. Why would you interact with the gameplay elements when there's visual novel that you haven't done? We're far enough back that getting the item makes sense. Little worried about that giant bomb. Old man reaction speed barely up to the task. Nope. Sorry. Oh, come on! How long did the monster truck want to last? And that boost didn't quite put us where I would have expected for angle. Whew. GG once again. I want to know whose monster truck it was. Do 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 do. Because that monster truck lasted so much longer than a normal monster truck would there. For a second place person. First? I see you as second. Ah, you think it was the shadow. Okay. It was the shadow person. I will have to remember vengeance. Vengeance against Shadow. Another one for the Book of Grudges. Yes. It certainly could have gone worse, though. It could have been monster trucked into falling down the hole between the high ground and the low ground. Instead, at least I was at an angle that I fell onto the lower ground. Oh my god, there's so many Zavox.
Let's go.
And yet no Apana. Yes, Narnia Ravaged. The first quarter of the game, Jake, is kinda cute. Like, it poops itself a bit, but it poops itself and is cute, so you put up with it like a pet budgerigar. And then it just starts getting more and more painful and bad. By the end, it's just not meant to be played as a single-player game. It's meant to be played as at least 2-player, probably 4-player. You need to be controlling multiple of the characters simultaneously for it to be reasonable by the end. And you can't do that as a single player. Single player with body swapping, which one you control, doesn't let you do two simultaneously. It might be alright if you've got 2 or 4 players, but I have zero intention of playing it again to find out. Even if I can find some idiots to play it with. To subject themselves to that for the sake of science. No, save me because that was going too high. It does have some good points. It's got fairly reasonable graphics, it's got nice music, it makes good use of its movie video clips. So it does have some things in its favor. Sorry, but that's not really me aiming. You can actually get high enough and hit the blimp. I mean, I don't like it because even if you're lined up well to go back in the tunnel after the high jump, it just makes you hit the, like, out of bounds box for the top of the level and dumps you back on the bridge. I think it should do a little bit more work in, like, working out if you're going to land in a correct place. And only murder you if... Stop it! only murder you if you're going to go out of bat. Like, right? That's aiming for the... Yeah, and it didn't murder us, but there are definitely times that it will. Ouch. So, bullied into falling in the middle. Is the answer there for what happened. Ow. Shabbiness unescaped. Do 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 do. What could we have done? I guess I could have braked once I was squished between the two people. And let them go forwards and then hop behind them. I'm certainly not used to being able to be pushed around quite so much. Maybe I should pay more attention to what vehicles they're in and think about if they're going to be able to push me around some. But braking is like cornering. Okay, unaccelerating then. I could unaccelerate. Take my foot off the gas for a little bit. If not, brake explicitly. Do 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 do. This feels like it might be failing because every other one's been really quick tonight. We've had a whole bunch of quick ones in a row. No, it gets there. I don't really want...
Hello.
I guess I'll vote Crystal Mine and assume that we actually get Ocean View. Hello, friend. You've got good art. No? Only one AI? It's actually really high ratio lobby. Only one AI. I really did think that Ocean View would win, but this is fine. We did well last time we were here. Even if it was on the back of that pity that we got. Full power. Ow. Oh god, I'm sorry. It was meant to be everyone else. Okay, you get your revenge, so all's fair. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, if the other thing hit you, then that's insane. I can accept that maybe the magnet did. Nope. Whew. I mean, you've got a lot of blame that you can lay at my feet there. Does the shortcut go straight into the truck? It's not a really... I don't really love the shortcut here, except for style points. Yeah, style points, and if you've got a, like, drill or laser, but with just a boost... Probably just that I can't do it neatly enough. Coconut Mall would be a nice one to end on.
Hello.
Let me do my boring admin and go to bed. Sure. You're both welcome. They're more vicious than your EU ones? I find when I'm put into the American ones, that they're more aggressive than here, myself. Or at least the ones that I take to be American. Yeah, GG. Oh my god. The heck? I didn't see Strezzo's name here. Poor Hitachi TV. Gets targeted when it clearly should have been me. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was you. Is this still you? No, it's Hitachi TV. That's you, though. Right? Well done. Oh, I thought you beat me. I thought you made it back. You'll probably join later. I'm going to sleep, but GG, Aparnax. In fact, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, I'm tempted to do something else a bit unusual, but we cannot not support a Welly if Welly is up. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you have had a lovely time. I have rested my soul after the horrors of our trip to Narnia, and you're welcome, Aparnax. I'm sending you over to Welly, who I absolutely adore, and they are doing one of their It Couldn't Possibly Be That Bad games. Sort of kind of a bit inspired by our sort of terrible games that we check out on Sellout Sunday and Movie Monday. Except he is playing Rogue Warrior. Catch you all tomorrow, everyone.